be ready by now. And there you go. Have to publish this every time. There we go. That's fine. Okay, we are live. We are live. Hello, Gianna. Hello, 1448. Hello. I saved those. Sharp Black, Moderate, Quintator, Aurora. Hello. Only here for a little, just for the quick watch bonus. I'm in Latin school. Yeah, you're gonna watch at least like 5 minutes, I think. But yeah, the chat is going crazy because I just started. I just started the stream, and then it's after like several minutes, it's probably gonna die again because I probably don't have much else to do other than building. So yeah, it happens. Whenever I start stream, chat's gonna go crazy, and then when I end, when I'm almost ending, right at the end, almost at the end, I have had no new chat message for like almost 20 minutes. I feel like a small streamer, bro. A very small streamer, but it's fine. It's fine. I mean, we're vibing anyways. Hello, chat. So, how are you guys doing today? What are you guys up to right now? So yeah, my voice sounds a little bit different. Okay, so I previously, right, day 409, I was working on this, as you can see. Remember, chat? Remember when I used to use like 380 group IDs? Now guess what? I click on next free, it goes to 302. So yeah, I did optimize group IDs. It's a lot more worth it. Oh, look at that. So far, what's the biggest struggle or problem with the development for this level? That is a really great question. Thank you for that question. Thank you for the good question, by the way. The biggest struggle is, I mean, the biggest problem with this is that the progress is taking a very long time, right? Especially this, like, I think I starting to realize is that this is like a one-man project, right? Maybe because I'm probably too scared or too shy or something. Like, I'm such an introvert. I'm too scared to ask like other good creators to help out with the project. I probably should not. Like, I mean, at the same time, I mean, I want to kind of take the challenge. I want to build everything, all of this by myself. But next time, whenever I'm making huge projects like this again, I'm gonna need help from other creators. I definitely would be. I mean, not just playtesting, but like, you know. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I spent 410 days on this. But yeah, I think I realized that now, and like it's gonna be like a collab, like my next super big project, right? It's gonna be like a sort of a collab, but it's not in the way that what you think, right? Not in the way that you think. So the way this is going to work is that it's basically people will assign like different roles. Like, oh, are you gonna be making gameplay? Okay, so I'm gonna explain to them. Okay, so I have an idea for this, right? For this kind of deco. Maybe it's going to be more, I don't know, more specific. Like I'm gonna get creators to, hey, make a background for this, right? Make a background. I'm gonna leave it empty. Okay, hey, you make block design. Hey, you other creator, make transition, stuff like that, right? It's not a bad thing to solo stuff, buddy, but yeah. But the thing is, when I wanna do like solo stuff, it's gonna be like a medium-sized project, something like Future Funk or I think I'll consider Future Funk and Future Funk 2 to be like a medium-sized project. Monolitos or Arrow would also be like a medium-sized. Well, is it? Close, I guess, close. Dark Odyssey is a pretty big project, but something like TLE, but not like TLE. I want to make something that can be finished in like 2 to 3 months. Like a medium-sized project for me would be like Gauntlet Contest, like Space Gauntlet, the NCS Gauntlet, the big creator contest, like that would be like medium-sized project. This is like a huge-sized project. Anyways. What can I do with this? So here's the idea, chat. So you have this, right? This collision block. I'm gonna make it so that if you click on inside of this collision box, it will kill you. Starting to feel a bit depressed. What happened, man? Like, I hope you're doing okay. Oh, hello, Infinus. Did you have a profile picture as a weird green? Wait, what? No, I don't think. No, I don't. I don't think I have. My boyfriend broke my heart. Oh boy. Wait, did you break up with him, or did he break up with you? Did he break up with you? That. Okay, I'll let you explain. That's the case. Sorry to hear that. But yeah, I hope you're doing alright. Okay, yeah, I guessed it. Yeah, he broke up with you. Okay, yeah. But yeah, that shit sucks. I'm with you, but yeah. It's Glitzy is still here, right? Collision blocks, yeah. The most fun you see I saw level gameplay. Oh yeah. This may work. I think this may work better. Because here, right, I don't think I'm planning on having like I don't know if this is going to be moving, but the rest are still going to be moving. Or do I just I don't know. It might be a little bit weird, but so it's doing something right now. Okay. Hello, Rixa. How's it going? Welcome, by the way. What happened to Realnomi? Nothing. I don't think anything is happening right now to Realnomi. I think they're just doing fine. Yeah, another Indonesian creator, yes. I gotta possibly interact more with creators, right? Yesterday I talked to Tricipitol, and he was like, bro, I can't upload levels. I was like, he he wanted me to upload like a random test level to see if uploading works, and it worked for me. So I was like, I don't know what happened. So yeah, does this work? Like, does this work better? It's on T1 too, so I guess we don't have to worry about layering yet. But I guess this. This may be better, I think. Yeah. Yes, that's correct. Oh, by the way, chat, we have mod applications open right now. Just a reminder. So if you wanna be a stream mod, because we probably need more mods, you can apply in my Discord server. Look at announcements. Hello, Elnio. I'm doing good. Yesterday, I took a 9,000 steps of walking. It was pretty tiring. I mean, I went to a random mall, right? I went to a different mall somewhere, and I did a lot of walking. There's a lot of restaurant. There's a lot of phone stores, but no gaming stores. There's like one or two computer stores that sells laptops and stuff. I looked at cars and oh my god, dude, I miss looking at cars. Dude, I remember when I used to, like, I look at the car showcase. They had car showcases, right? And I was like, yo, they do be asking, bro, what's your name? I was like, no, I don't want to tell them. They're gonna flood me with freaking information. They're gonna ask me my name. They're gonna ask me my phone number. Like, bro, what? No. I'm just like, no, fuck off. I don't want to tell them the phone number and my name. They wanna identify me, bro. Yeah, the pics I sent in sub chat. Yeah, I found some Cinnamoroll. You guys wanna see? Okay. Look, let me find it. It's right here. Create a mythic rated GD level tier list. The heck? Someone made a mythic level tier list. Hold on, I probably should take a look into this. Okay. Okay, I know this is Astralid. I mean, are you just using Vibrant's thumbnail for this? Okay. Favorite. Okay, so that's another tier right there. Wanna cry? What's this? Aperture? Yeah, Aperture's good. Grangus is right up there. Kisaragi, Quarian. I'm guessing this is gangster rap. What's this? This is out of place, but what's this? What's this card thingy? This is Espiazion, okay. Cha, what's this? The car. Oh, nice capsule. Oh. Bruh. That, okay. I was like, Yeah, if I don't even know what this is, like this is probably forgettable. But yeah. This. What's this? That is that Berserker? No, this is Berserker. Wait, Berserker is right here. Oh, what's this? Oh, Terminus. Okay, yeah. Button Masher. We put Button Masher on A. Okay. Thought of the World. Alien Dream is here. Space-Time Continuum. I feel like, I don't know, Space-Time Continuum, like, it felt short for me. It didn't really feel like mythic for me. I would probably put Space-Time Continuum on Legendary. There are like few mythics that I don't really think doesn't feel like mythic in my opinion. But yeah. Final Orbit, okay. That got called Towerverse on B, interesting. Pixel Path 2, Rage Quit, and this is, I believe, one of Matthew Games' mythic, but this shouldn't be here because it's not even, yeah, it's not, yeah, Taste of the Nile. It's not mythic. So like, why are you putting it here? X mythic? Yeah, did you count it? Did you factor in? Oh, it used to be mythic before. I know it's not mythic anymore, but I probably wouldn't even put it here. Or maybe have a different tiers like demoted or something, right? But yeah, dude, Rage Quit on D. Yeah, people don't like Rage Quit, bro. I don't know. It's a Blee level. It's a Blee level. Even Blee has a, you know, has something that people don't like, right? So people can make something. Blee thought, no, people thought, oh, Blee is gonna make something good because Blee is like #1 best creator of all time, right? But yeah, but people somehow don't like Rage Quit. It's probably gonna happen to me too. People also not gonna like Real Travel whenever I finish it, but it's just what it is. Anyways, back to the fat cat, not the fat cat, the Cinemoral picture I just took. Look, oh my god, didn't I? Oh, found it. Holy crap, it's so... I zoomed it in. There. Look at that. Dude, you know what? You know what's funny? In Indonesia, in Indonesian malls, right? Like, you can find like Sanrio characters. You can find like Sanrio merches. Like, I'm talking like Hello Kitty, My Melody, Kuromi, Cinnamoroll, what else? Keropi, I think? Who else? Basically, any Sanrio characters you can think of, you can find it easily in Indonesia. There's also like this. Chat, look at this, chat. You guys will not believe this, get ready. But they don't even have. Do they have anything? They have the fat cat in the picture, but I don't see fat cat in stock, bro. I'm like so disappointed. Like I already looked at everything. There's no Snorlax. What do you think of Button Masher? I probably would put it on D, like in the tier list, right? Like, I'm not gonna lie, like this, oh my god, how cute this is. I'm gonna I'm gonna argue that this is probably even cuter than Kirby. Not that I'm becoming a fanboy though, but like, I don't know. I'm slowly becoming obsessed with it for no reason. Makes me want to play a Hello Kitty game, bro. Missed opportunity to, yeah. It's not Pokemon Center. Guys, we don't have Pokemon Center in Indonesia. We just don't. I know, right? Like, it sucks. We don't have Pokemon Center. We did have Pokemon merchants, but no dedicated Pokemon centers. So no, you can't buy T-shirts. You can't buy like mugs. You can't buy anything. It's sad. That's how you broke my heart forever. I wouldn't. Gianna. What I will do is distract yourself from reality for a little bit to calm yourself down, right? Like if you keep thinking about it, like it's gonna make you sad and cry even more, right? So you're gonna eventually have to like move on, right? I understand it sucks. It's a really bad situation. Like if you wanna vent, I believe you have vented about it already with your friends or family. So if you already vented, but if you keep thinking about it, it's not gonna help you in any way. No Fat Cat plush, yeah, no. I would buy one, but the thing is, I'm in a different. I don't want to carry yeah. I mean, I can, but like, yeah, they don't have. I don't think they have a little figure like a Fat Cat figure. I would buy that as well. I would buy a Fat Cat figure. There is like a few Mario and Zelda, but bro, Kirby stuff in Indonesia is extremely rare. That shit, you can only find it in Japan. Right? I think you can easily find Kirby stuff in Japan, like Kirby merchandises. Like if you go to department stores, you can easily find it there. Not only that, you can probably also find like in like other like gift stores maybe. But bro, Japan has been all the freaking like news lately, man. What is up with people causing nuisance in Japan for content? Like I keep hearing it every single day. Like, bro, they're gonna make other tourists or other people who wants to go to Japan, like that, it's gonna be so much harder. Some stuff are only exclusive, yeah. I've heard there are some like proxy shops that I heard, like Bai or whatever. Have people even tried that? I've heard it from YouTuber sponsors. Is this good? I feel like this probably should be scrolling as well. But like, yeah, I want this to be scrolling too, so. Okay, this should be 1, I believe. Let's make it 1. So, how am I going to make a block design out of this? Let's try this maybe? No, that's not. No. This? Will this work? Okay, I need, this needs to be T1 too. Okay, I'm gonna change that. And this is gonna be B1 10. And this is going to be B19. What's going on? Not much. We're just chilling. We're just chatting while I'm building. There's a chance they will also come to the conclusion at some point, and he should forgive you as well. Yeah, but the thing is, we don't really want to rely on it, right? If you want to rely on hoping that you know, your boyfriend or your partner, your girlfriend or whatever, right? Like, if you wanna rely on hoping that they're gonna come back and be like apologizing and forgiving you and all that, like, that's not really, like, it feels like it's not really gonna help. Sorry for the inactivity last week. I was in a friend sweep, which was awesome. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, you gotta find something to distract yourself. That's one way to you know, not think too much about it. Because again, if you're thinking too much about the situation, like, it's gonna hurt you. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna be, you're gonna be affected emotionally, like, you know, and it sucks, right? I don't know about this, man. Okay, hold on. I wanna do some tests real quick. So, like, we have a collision block, layer T1 2. Alright, I'm gonna have this block here, T1 1. Yo, guess what? You know what's dumb about this whole thing? It's not affected by... Are you serious? Guys, these two objects, they have the same Z layer. This one has a lower Z order. This one has a higher Z order. And they are not blending. So why does this appear below? Why does the collision block appear below? This makes no sense, right? It basically means that this collision block object, the Z order functionality is non-existent, and it's just treated as, oh, place everything below. Like, think of this collision block like, oh, it has the negative Z order infinity or something. So, like, it just doesn't matter anymore. The only way to kind of fix the issue is by using Z layer T2, I guess. I guess you can kind of do that, but still, I still want to point that out. It's quite annoying, but, well, you can see, like, this shouldn't be in the front. I gotta find, like, a... Is this gonna work? Make it B1 too. So B110, this is also B110, why not? I might consider TLS in your house, so I go for it. Up to you. I mean, if you've been considering it, then you should just give it a try. Just give it a try. Don't even ask me or whoever else. Just go for it. It's free, right? Like all of the levels are free to try. I feel like, oh, we should put here. There you go. And this probably gonna be flashing as well, maybe. So yeah, so yeah, today we're gonna be making gameplay for the ship part. That's pretty much what we're gonna do. We are right before the 60-minute room spot. I'm gonna be remaking the gameplay for this because, yeah, gameplay was too hard. I don't know what I was doing. But yeah, we are close to decorating anyway, so I think it's pretty important to consider that. I think that Odyssey is way easier. Because that Odyssey, for me, like when I verified it, like, dude, it felt way more consistent. And less annoying, right? Wait, this might be interesting. Hold on. If I put this on the order 8 or the order 9, for example. Yeah, didn't you already beat it? I don't know. Of course you haven't played that Odyssey. Like, I don't know. Did you already beat it? Cannot find the objects I want to use. Ah, I found it. It's right here. Okay, so this is 0.9. Yes, it is 0.9. So I'm gonna make that 0.9 as well. I mean, I don't know about this object. I feel like, oh, this is on B2, so I think I'm gonna change the order. Okay, it's completely covered up now. Gonna use this object. I know I've done the similar thing with Future Funk 2 with this one, but I don't know. Piro is your first medium. Have you not tried like any other medium demons before? Just gonna go for Piro. What do I get from redeeming tier 3 instead of subbing? It is the same as redeeming tier 3, but you also get the tier 3 emotes. You get tier 3. You get the normal benefits for subbing with tier 3, right? Like normally with the tier 3 sub, you get twice the channel points. So normally, like for every like 5 minutes or so, you got 10, right? But if you're a tier 3, you got 20. And then there's like a bonus chest, like the green box in chat that you need to click every now and then. You got 50 out of that. So if you are a tier 3, you get 100. So you can grind points really fast that way. Yeah, on top of it also you get your name in the spreadsheet for now, right? All of these names are going to be put in the level. In the level. The tier 2, this is like the where it's going to be in the end screen. Tier 3 is also going to be the end screen with special effects. Tier 1 is going to be hidden, similar to like Settlers by Samafine. Do you guys know that? You see like random names in block designs, right? Like it's going to be exactly like that. By the way, chat, if you've been thinking, wait, how do I tier 2 or tier 3 sub? Because all I see is a tier 1 sub. So what would you do is you click on the subscribe button and then you click on go above and beyond. There is like a drop down, right? You click on subscribe, scroll down inside the window. You should see go above and beyond drop down. If you don't see it, then you are you on mobile? If you're on mobile, I don't know if you can sub tier 3 sub on mobile. Yeah, there's a skull. This indicates that, hey, this thing kills you. Wait, this is kinda cool. So what group ID is this? 3. We can lock this and then boom, 294. So here's the idea, chat. I'm gonna lock this one as well. So there you go. It's that easy. I can just like Yo, Maxence, thank you for the 20, not 20, 12. 12 euros. I did not hear the alerts for some reason. Toggle up should be implemented to design to show the fact that if you click there, you die. I wanna use the toggle orbs thing. Yeah. I wanna use the toggle orb thing, but the thing is, here, let me show you the problem. I'm just gonna put this into application real quick. No clip. No clip. I'm gonna have to make the hitbox line up exactly to the grid. I think 83 is probably good enough, yeah. And I'm gonna make them invisible. We may be like, okay, so what's the point of this collision objects then? Right, that's a great question. Here's the problem. I'm gonna save and play. Making it glowing and flashing to indicate it's dangerous, yes. Do you see that? Do you see that effect there that just happened? Do you see that circle that, yeah, That's a circle. These are effectively effect lines. See that? See, there's like a circle that shows up. So the way it works, see, when the hitbox touches the orb hitbox, it spawns a circle, right? It spawns a circle. I think this can be custom made with a 2.2, right? Like if you're making a custom orb, you can probably do that. I've thought about bypassing, like if people play with the LDM checkbox in the help menu, you can probably find a way to bypass that. Yeah, it literally uses, I'm guessing, particles. Yeah, this uses, okay. See, like, okay, so yeah, it's a particle thing. You see, like, the circle? Dude, I thought it would be so cool if I can make, like, a custom orb that has the way it works is, like, if you click here, boom. It just spawns, like, the particle. I don't know, like, in what layer this is on, but... Hello, Bell. Yeah, the problem is the particles, bro. The particles is the problem. So, we are fixing that right now. The way this will work is here, right? Here's how this is gonna work. So we have group 297, and that is locked to player X. Okay, right? And this is, I believe, 29. Okay, so what's the block setup here? This is 19. Okay. Yeah, 19. So I'm gonna put this here, 297. And then I'm gonna need a group that is a follow player Y. And this is gonna be going for like 38 seconds. And it's gonna have like a no delay, speed of 3. I'm gonna find a group to use for this. And I think I can probably reuse here. I can, hold on. Here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I can reuse 1, 2, 3. So like as you can see, group 1, 2, 3 has only one object. But I think I can reuse them. Wait, actually no. Actually, it might make this part not work though. Because again, like for all of this to work, for all of these follow triggers to work, I need the group this follow group ID needs to only have one object. So if there's like 2 or more objects, it's not gonna, this pillar part is going to be broken. Like it's not gonna work. Like, I'll stop playing and then things are gonna break. So like, gotta be careful about this. But I think if I can reuse, I think I can reuse 1, 2, 3. It's just that when I merge the level, I gotta remember, hey, yeah, I gotta remember to just, okay, I think I have an idea. So what I'll do is I'll save and exit with no saving, because I don't think I make any changes. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, right? Actually, I'm gonna have to check. Where does it get assigned to? Where does group 1 to 3 get assigned to? I gotta find, right? I gotta find that. Select, and oh my god, it's at the, wait, what? Is it at the very, no, there's no way, right? It's right here. It is literally just a block. Yeah, this one. It's 2, 1, 1. Okay. Interesting. So, what if I just put it here, alright? So, 2, 1, 1. Yeah, this is 2, 1, object ID 2, 1, 1. So this is 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to find this one here and remove 1, 2, 3 here. So, gonna make a single, I'm gonna make a note about this. This, follow player Y thing, this group ID, 1, 2, 3, has been used for follow trigger stuff in the pillars part. Follow trigger is buggy with start pause if the stuff moves before the follow trigger. Follow if it would block in start pause, so I don't highly recommend. No, like on the second one, I'm not using follow trigger. And the 4 times signature part. There we go. I'm just gonna make a note on this. I think I'm gonna have to put it on layer 0. So this group ID 1, 2, 3. Now, if we go and check, you can see there's one object there. And there's, yeah. I was kind of wondering, wait, if I assign 1, 2, 3 here, is it gonna count as 2 objects? Yes, it does. Yeah, 2 objects. We don't want that. So 1, 2, 3, get that off. There you go. Should be fixed now. I think it shouldn't really be a problem anymore. Like, I believe this, we have fixed this issue, right? So, yeah, it's still 302. Okay. I think I can assign follow player Y here, right? I can assign multiple objects in into the group IDs that is going to be used by follow player Y. So here's how this is gonna work. So if I go to like that here, for example, here I'm gonna have, let's say, like a random yeah, whatever, right? You just scramble this. Like you have a scrambled object. 1, 2, Actually, I'm not sure if I'm gonna use this as an example, but okay, whatever, right? We'll just do this. So, let's say this is group number 1. This is going to be group ID number 1. This is just a selector, so it selects this, and I'm gonna make it follow player X for like 60 seconds. Great, right? Now I'm gonna put follow player Y. Here, this is follow player Y. That's gonna make selects all of this. Group ID 1. Selects anything that has group ID 1, which is this, all of this object. And I'm gonna make them follow the player for like follow player Y for 1 second with no delay. So here's how that's going to look. See? It just works. Yes, I will play it. In fact, I probably have to immediately so I don't get spoiled. Because it's gonna be like a mainstream thing, Ricardo. So that's pretty much how the follow player Y works. And I can change it, so I think if I change it to speed 3, which is what I'm gonna be using. So yeah. You see, it snaps way faster. And the best thing about this is that if I try to use a teleportal, like this for example, see, it follows. It does actually follow. I'm gonna have to extend the move time. Yeah. It's way better than using lock to player Y. Here, I can think of a use case. So let's say if I'm shortening the move time by a little bit here, and then once the period ends, I'm gonna have this takeover. So lock to player Y. This is what happens. Actually, I'm gonna there. This is something weird there. Dude, I can probably use that to make a gameplay. So you have to teleport. So like that. Does this also work in 2.2? Like this can either be like intentionally designed. You can make an intentional design like gameplay with this. Yeah. Back to scheduled programming. I think we can just get away with 1 speed and 297. Yeah. Actually, no. The thing is, if I'm reusing group 1 to 3, I'm gonna have to get rid of a full block. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get rid of the full block. The group 1 to 1. So maybe like ow, my ears. Hello, Lazuli. Okay. Make a note. I can't select it for some reason. Please get rid of the object, the first object in group ID 1 to 3 found before the pillars part. When you are merging the whole level. Otherwise, the follow trigger stuff is not gonna work. But even if it, worst case, even if it breaks, I can just find a new group for that. Hey Jonathan, I ran every single extreme even by decoration. No platformers, it took me over to falling down. Do you want to placement on some levels? Sure. What time is it? It's already 12. Wow. Okay. So we have this thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 2, 9, 7. It has to follow player X, right? Okay, back to this. Start pause? Where you at? It's right here. So it's a full size, therefore is it 3 times? 3 times. 3 times UFO. So if I go save and play, am I gonna die? I'm not dead. Wow. Okay, you can see the actually, do I have dynamic block turned on? This is not turned on. Okay. So do I have dynamic block turned on? I do. Okay. Pretty straightforward. So the way this works, I think I know how this is gonna work. I think I understand it now. So when you enter the ship part, like it's gonna start to I'm gonna make it so it's gonna start activating the mechanism. We're gonna have to build the mechanism for this, right? You sure chill? Yeah. I would be chill when the whole chat is chill, right? The YouTube chat and the Twitch chat, like it's going to be chill. If there's some, there are people who try to like get me down, take me down, and you know what? I don't mind like having like 10 viewers on both streams combined. I don't mind as long as it's peaceful. But yeah. Yes and no. There's some differences. In fact, actually, I wanna implement this mechanic I've done in Cable Funk, which I'm going to be reusing for this level. So yeah, the way it works. So I'm gonna place the collision right here. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Let's go with this maybe. So place the collision here, and the way it works, if group 19, which is the player, touches group ID 16, alright, that's the condition we are setting up. Jonathan, after 10 years, I finally got my first raid. Oh, which one was it? I think I played it before. Let me check awarded. Oh, look. I found it. Yeah, I played it. Yeah, I did. I played it. I've seen... I looked at Tricipital's stream. It was a pretty funny level. Like, with the concept of, like, a cat following you, and if you die, it makes, like, a funny sound. And stuff like that. Yeah. I've seen Tricipital's stream, and I played it myself, and... Yeah. It's like... Good job. Congratulations, man. You got 2 Quiddle points. I think that's your first Quiddle point, is it? Is it your first Quiddle point? But yeah. Congrats. Yeah, it was pretty enjoyable. Like, granted, the level is a bog standard, right? It's just a standard modern level. Nothing special, right? But, you know, it looks acceptable pretty much for other people. The coin placements are also pretty acceptable. But yeah, looking forward to your next level. I hope it has more stuff to it, more experimentation. So first one, let's go. Okay, back to this mechanism. The way this is gonna work, I'm setting up a condition, right? I hope my explanation, you know, is more understandable. Cause here, right, the way this trigger works is that whenever you enter the ship part here, start checking. Okay, I'm gonna start checking, constantly check if block AID 19, which I already configured to be here, which is exactly is going to be the player up, yeah, the player's hitbox. It's right here, right? But because I'm in 2.1, I don't have P1. I don't have P1. Remember, I'm in 2.1. I'm not in 2.2. That's because I started this project before 2.2 came out. Read FAQ for more information. But yeah, I have a bunch of block 16 over here. So if the block AID 19 touches block ID 16, what is it gonna do? Okay, great question. I'm gonna make it start enabling touch, right? So it's gonna start activating the touch trigger. So, but we need a new group ID for this, 302, which is not bad. So start activating 302. This is gonna be a spawn. I think this is a reverse. So yeah, the checkbox here is reverse. So I need to uncheck multi for this to actually be multi-trigger, which makes no sense, but it has to be like that. Okay. So 302. Actually, idea. This is a 302, alright? Okay. You go here. 302. It's gonna start calling this. And it's gonna spawn touch 30. This is 302. The next three, I believe the next three is 303. 303. Spawn multi as well. So, and then this one is 303. However, what is the purpose of this touch trigger? Well, for now, I'm gonna make the background turn red. Right? Like this red for now. And the thing is, you can only have it once. This can only happen once because I'm gonna make it so if this gets triggered, you just instantly die. What are you using the collision for? I'm literally explaining it right now. So, okay, yeah, right. 303. Okay, I need this to be 304. Spawn. So it starts activating 304. And toggle on. Okay. Yeah, right? It's a spawn multi. Okay, so this goes here, which is spawn multi, and then this is also spawn multi. So things don't break. This one is only going to be non-spawn multi, so it's only going to be spawning once. So there's that. Now, we copy the setup, and we're gonna decide if block A19, which is the player, exits the block B of 16, which is the area. If it exits, then which is what trigger on exit does. What is it gonna do? 305. 305, right? It's gonna stop 303. So yeah, it does stop 303. So basically, this is the only 303. It's gonna stop the touch trigger, right? So now, I believe that's pretty much how this mechanism works. So now if you save and play, we're gonna be testing this and see if it works. We did it. First try. See, like when you click on this red tiles, you would be dead, right? Yeah. That's just a debugging thing. But I can also do some debugging, like to determine, okay, so this I'm gonna make it so that it flashes orange for like 0.1 seconds on 302, and then on 305 it's gonna flash green to indicate that you're safe. Just like that. And if you save and play again, is it just me or the sounds doesn't work anymore? That's weird. Properties. Wait, no. Okay, no, what? See? So now, like, if we pay close attention, see, we currently entered the collision zone. It collides, so it flashes orange to indicate that, hey, if you click here, you die. But then, see, like, I passed through, so it flashes green. So now you can go again. There you go. Yeah, why is it not working? Well, did I disable something? I don't think I disabled something, did I? Make the tile randomized? I don't think I can. Hello, Final Client. It is very, yes, it is very distracting because I'm just debugging, right? This is just a debug. Now that we know that it works, first try, because see, like, chat, as a programmer, you don't, like, if you just know the logic, right? If you understand the core logic, you're gonna be able to implement things like this first try. And even then, like, I think it's going to be really helpful with programming. You just have to understand the logic, and then you translate that logic into lines of code, right? You have to understand the core logic in, like, in a super specific way. Yeah, that clicks. So now, here's the exciting tidbit. We're gonna make it so that, okay, so you have a group ID 19 here. It's on 9. Okay. So let's just do this. So this is going to be 297, which is the log to player X, and then 306. This is going to be invisible. So now if I, like, okay, by default I have to disable 306. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 306, that is going to be disabled. So, like, yeah. Normally you should not be able to die here. Gonna have it slowly zoomed in for a little bit for ease of, can easily tell. Now we enable 306. This is gonna be enabled. Group ID 304. I believe it's spawn. Yeah, it can only be spawned once, because once you spawn, you just did. And that's pretty much it. It's very simple. See? It works. I probably should play on 60 FPS. Because, okay, yeah. There is, like, a little bit of delay right there from what it seems like. I could maybe, that this can be adjusted. I probably should. I can reduce the hitbox maybe? So yeah, see it, there you go, like, it just works. So if you click inside of the zone, you just die, but if you pass through, and then, yeah, there you go. Yeah, before you coding, you need to think how to do something. Yeah, you're gonna have to think about the logic, like exactly how it works, right? Zap effect. So it would be really cool if there's an indication that, oh, you click here, you die, right? Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, if you click on the right, you die, and you may be like, oh, just use the hidden toggle orb. But I'm in 2.1. The problem with that is that if you play without LDM in the help menu, it spawns like a circle. Yeah, it spawns circles, which can be very distracting. I wanna get rid of that, so I'm using a simple mechanic to make this work, and it works. A trigger for that? I'm not sure, Agu host. I'm not sure because, like, I mean, you can change, like, I'm guessing using triggers, you can change, like, a certain game mode. There is, like, a workaround for that. I don't know if it's necessary. But one thing I want to see, in, like, 2.21 or 2.3, is an ability to spawn instances. An ability to copy paste mid-level. Like, I want an ability to spawn like groups of objects. So like, remember the spawn particles trigger? Like, it would be cool if you can spawn, like, in literal means spawn new objects. So you have reference objects, for example, this, right? So this is a reference object, object ID, and then, let's say this is the target group ID, right? You're targeting this, and then center group ID, this is a center group ID. Like, create instance trigger. Like, you can copy paste solid blocks, or even like you can copy paste solid blocks or saw blades or spikes or any object you can think of, not just particles. Like, it would be here. So like, yeah, with the trigger, and then new object will spawn, and then it will still retain the same object, because right now, due to the way the 2.2 works currently, you have to like make a bunch of preloaded assets, copy paste assets, and just move them. Yeah. It's something that I think everyone will find it helpful. Everyone would be really thankful. That's like going to be, it's definitely going to make GD even more like a game engine. Yes, 2.2 is like extremely powerful. The editor is extremely powerful, but there are still some limitations, right? Like, there are still some limitations that is not really quite there yet. Doesn't really make it actually like a game engine. Hello, Only Cookie. Yes. Like, I think it's a pretty simple trigger. I think RobTop can probably code that. I think you can find a way to code that. Yeah. It would be very useful when it comes to like boss fights. Like, especially, or maybe like if you want to spawn a bunch of bullets, you can just have one bullet, like this fireball, right? Like, you can just have one fireball. Like, it can be a little bit decorated. It can only be 5 objects, and then you can use like a bunch of like create instance trigger and just spawn a bunch of bullets. You can make a bullet hell that way. Yeah, but like, if you're comparing like game engines, like from GD editor to other game engines like the RPG Maker, the Game Maker, the Godot, the Unity, like, I think GD is still way more limited. I mean, we can't even like, yeah, we can't even create instance for crying out loud. There's not even scripting. I mean, I feel like scripting would be way too overkill for this. I mean, we can't even make our own custom shaders. Dude, any notes in chat? Like, imagine if you can program your own custom shaders with, I don't know, like with some OpenGL API or something, right? Like, wouldn't that be really cool? I mean, we already have like a pre-programmed shaders, but yeah, I think an ability to make your own shader with like some scripting, it would be really overkill. Yeah, it would be cool, but like, dude, the problem is that it's gonna add so much complexity. Like, especially, it's gonna make it even way more harder to learn. But like, the end result, I mean, it's gonna take... That's one of the problems with the 2.2 editor, is that, oh my god, it takes so much to learn. If you take 4 of the objects that you use as a pad in the code beginning of Alpha 2. Yeah, it's gonna create a way higher learning curve if that's the case, right? Which is another problem. The problem with 2.2 is it's already hard to learn everything with. Like, you have to learn spawn remapping. Although if I kinda understand it now, right? I kinda understand how spawn remapping works, but not everyone knows what that is. So you have to click here, right? I'm gonna make it so you have to click here. Let's just assign new, okay. Let's assign a new group ID. So this is gonna be, I believe, what the... Okay, I'm guessing it's just a hitbox issue. Yeah. 307. So this is group ID 307. It's gonna go up. And then this one's gonna be 308. Okay, see, I will worry about that later, because right now I'm just making this. I mean, this already works. I mean, for the special effects, we can just like add stuff in here, right? So, this column is just, hey, start initializing the mechanism, right? Initialize this thing right as you enter the ship part. Then it's gonna start checking, right? This thing right here. Basically, if you touch this one gets triggered, right? And it's gonna start checking if you do you click in this area or not. If you leave the area without clicking, then it triggers a stop trigger, which means stop this touch. Then don't do anything yet until you touch the block again, and then it gets initialized again. Pretty simple, right? Hello, Frosty Death. Judging by the name, are you actually a developer? Okay. Let's move this a little bit up. Hello, Slut. here. 307. You just beat the Pokemon Violet. Wait, how many Pokemons are you at right now? GG, I didn't beat it. Yeah, GG anyways. $30 or $40 in your collection. Oh, get all the legendaries. No, you should go for the mythics, bro. Wait, in Pokemon terms, is legendary better than mythic? Or is it still the other way around? Is mythic better than the legendary? There's no mythics in Pokemon. Mythical! There's a mythical Pokemon. There's Mew, there's Jirachi, there's Victini. Is Victini mythical? I don't know. There's Celebi. Bro, oh my god. How do you guys not remember? Arceus, yeah, Giratina, Dialga. Like that's no, wait, no, that's wait, no, Dialga and Giratina, that's legendary actually. Fuck. But yeah, sometimes I get confused, but they exist. Unlock all. Hoopa, yeah, no, Hoopa is mythic. Hoopa is mythical. Are you gonna do the other style ship? No, I'm not doing that. Miraidon. Oh, nice. See, this is what I mean. Hello, GDJ. Alright. So 307. Here we go now. We are. Oh my god, what the. Dude, I'm putting all of this one down. Getting in the freaking way. Maybe I should put this down as well. Here. Alright, here we go. 307. We're gonna go down by like 6, I think. Oh, and, oh, there's also I just remembered. I gotta have to account for when it changes the to a mini, because the ship pod also has a mini portal, right? So I have to change the hitbox as well. I have to update the hitbox when it's done. Ah, yes. Okay, that's good. Oh boy. Oh, after all of this? Well, don't even try to push it. Right? Like, from what I've observed, you guys, the regulars, like, you guys are being silly, and then you just try to push it, try to cross the line just a little bit, and I'm not sure if I'm comfortable with it. But you just, like, the thing is, like, it just gives me the impression that you just kind of try to push it a little bit, you know? J61. Hello there, welcome, by the way. How's it going? Yeah, I don't, Casey, you're not really pushing it because you're actually a normal person. But, yeah. It's just Camelot here. I feel like Camelot's trying to push it by questioning, it shouldn't be that bad, why, but and all that. I might just have to remove the flat cut emote. Yeah. I know, I'm just reminding you guys. Because we've got to a point where, like, we have went to the point where we don't want to talk about it again, but yeah, it's just no. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing with my streams, or what with my friends. I wanna have a moment here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing, right? I wanna have a moment where I wanna be sorta professional. You know what I'm saying? Now, it's not just a the thing is, it's not really just a specific, this one emote only, but yeah, people tend to like spam other things as well, which makes me feel weird, you know. Maybe I'm just too old. I don't know. I'm old, right? Maybe I just don't like immaturity. That's probably what happened. No BS moment, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so here's the problem. This will be exponential of 0.20. Oh god, are you kidding? So 0.20, not 0.6, 0.20. And this is gonna be like 4. I love virtually. Like that level 20% sucks. Yeah, I understand. It's going alright. No, like I'm talking about, let's say, if you are hanging out with a bunch of old people that are not like old, like in the 40s. I'm talking like the high 20s, the 30s, right? That has a job, that has responsibilities, that, or maybe like you try to join a community that like 99% of people are like around the high 20s, 30s, 40s. They have a job, they are a programmer or some sort, right? And they are professional, right? Like, let's say you, as a 13-year-old, 14, 15, whatever, right? Below 18, in between 13 to 18, you join into that community, right? You join the community, and like, most likely you're gonna do something that will make other people look weird on you, think that you're weird, right? Because you did not read the room, you did not read what you are currently in right now, right? Just think about that. Let's say I go to like someone who is programming Osu, for example, right? I go to like Peppy streams or Garbo streams, right? Like, people were vibing and all that stuff, right? That's cool, right? But like, if they are currently in the middle of working off, let's say that they do programming streams, right? They do programming streams, and then one thing I'm kind of jealous is that here, for example, I went to Peppy's stream like a long time ago, not now, but like Peppy does stream like making Osu, and the chat is quiet. Like, they have like hundreds of viewers. The chat is pretty much quiet, and the chat was actually mostly good. You don't have people be like, oh my god, Peppy, I love Osu, I love your game, blah 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 blah, right? Like, it's extremely rare to find people that are like immature. It's like I mean, obviously it's not perfect. It's not like 100% perfect. There is some anomalies. There are some people who are like asking, begging Peppy like a child to, hey, can you fix your game, blah 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 blah. I kind of want to have the same vibe with my channel, you know? Like, it's really hard. It's extremely hard to change that. Like, it's just extremely difficult. I don't know, man. I can't... I want the vibe to just be like, you know... Like, I'm currently in a state where... I want to interact with people that also create levels. And that has like a backlog of levels already made, and like I don't have that here, which is kind of unfortunate. I went into like with Jam Attack, they have Aim Butter, they have Your Raid, right? They have Creator Friends. I guess I have Water Firecraft, but that's about it. But even Water doesn't even have any prior... Like, Water doesn't have creator points. It doesn't even have, like, he doesn't even have any, like, he has problems with creating, right? But... But yeah, I'm currently in the situation where, like, I feel like if I'm an old, like a 25-year-old, and I join into the community where people are like 13, or 13, 15, 18, I feel like I just don't belong. It makes me feel uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'm not doing anything weird or anything like that, but like, still, makes me feel uncomfortable. Especially when people are unironically saying brain rot stuff. Why is the chat that? Because I guess nobody likes me. Nobody likes my streams. Or maybe they like the stream, but they don't even bother chatting. Who knows, right? I think I've slowly starting to accept that it doesn't matter if you are like the best creator. I've seen like, there are like some other creators, but they have a lot of creator friends. I don't think I have close creator friends, right? That I talk to a lot. Maybe I'm not very socially developed, I guess. I mean, I have experience with streaming, but no, you guys don't have to talk. Just don't feel obligated, but like talk on your own will, please. Yeah. I know there are a lot of people lurking. But one thing that kind of sucks about streaming is that I'm currently in the middle of talking about something, right? And people are not really jumping to their own conversation, to my conversation. You know, asking something related to the current conversation. Instead, they will just ask a different new question. This happens... Like, obviously, it happens every time, right? People are always going off topic. Not even a little bit of sorry or anything. And they just go, okay, yeah. What do you think? And then just... My chat is just all filled with, like, something about my levels. Like, Feature Fang. Or questions about when this is ever gonna be finished. What I meant is I can talk all I want, but I don't have to limit myself like on other streams. I don't want to chat is going to be filled with bad grammar. I don't think your grammar is that terrible. You don't need of a SAT 100% perfect grammar, right? Please read FAQ if you want to learn more about this. I think one solution is just accept silliness. I find like it really depends, right? There are some silliness that I don't really like. Some. No, I'm not saying everything is bad. It's just, again, it is situational. Can't just assume, oh, someone randomly says keep the toilet. Okay, just accept it. Like, no. At that point, I'm gonna see you as the asshole person. Hello, Boom Pop. I know I said it out loud, but whatever. It's been said. Yes, I know, Chuta. I know. Chat. Oh wait, the sector level. Hold on. Is the sound fucking broken? Can you even hear this? Okay, so you can hear it. So I was like, why is it not working? Bro, why is the sound not working? Do I have to close OBS for this? The problem is if I close OBS, it's gonna end my stream. Idea. Give me a sec. I'm just refreshing all of this. Oh my god, what happened there? But yeah. That's I mean, again, alright, you guys have been saying, oh, just ignore, like, if you send a message to me, just ignore, which is what I've been doing. I've been doing that for some YouTube chats. Like, I just don't pay attention and just ban them. Like, I know all of this stuff. Some people still think that I don't know. Right? I've gone through this experience for a long time. People still think I don't know. People still think I'm a dumbass. So this is 3. Oh, 6. Minus 6. That's 2. That's 5. Okay. I guess, yeah, there. Oh, wait, what? What do you know? What do you people think you're a dumbass? I mean, because I don't know what to do in certain situations? That's why? This work now? No. There are some objects that are not moving very well. It's 307. This is not. Oh, this doesn't have 307. That's why. Now it should work. Does this even? Yeah, it does. Okay, it should work now. So you have to click here, right? Yeah, you have to click in here, which is quite scuff. Idea. Force on. Is there a way to? Is there a setting? No, like for don't fade, don't enter stuff. Fade. Force on fade. Wait a minute. There is. It's right here. There is. There is a setting. Oh, there's a cutoff. I see the cutoff. Detroit. Is it a Detroit Become Human reference? I think this part might actually need. No, I don't. I think this part's fine. No, we don't. Do. I'm gonna let people figure out by themselves what this do and what this is skill you. And they're gonna learn. Alright, now we have this set up. Look at that. Okay, let's set this one up next. The YouTube links are not blacklisted. The YouTube links are whitelisted, but I can see what the videos are actually. So if someone is attempting to send a rickroll, I just ban them. I can tell, right? But I can see like, okay, you actually post this thing, and okay, I'll let it pass. But yeah, it really depends. I have had someone posting, like, I have had someone posting a rickroll once before, and I can see them and just ban them. Don't tell me that you don't know what you're doing. Okay. I need to unlock everything. There we go. I have so many memes. Yeah, not now. Don't send it right now. Also, like, if you want to send videos, just please let us know, or you're gonna be sending a link. Like, don't send videos just for no reason. Just so send links for no reason. You have to tell us for what it is. So I'll play 9 circles. Ultimate phase as your first extreme. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. Why is there 2 of them? Okay. Alright, let's assign 308 now. I don't want to put a dot because it feels like it's like it distracts the design, you know? It makes it not look clean. I don't know about Project Mbappe. Nope, I don't. Okay, I'm guessing. What if you just click here, like in the middle there? I think would work. Okay, I'm gonna lock 1. I'm gonna lock 0. And then I'm gonna lock 3. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty good so far. I think the placement looks really good. Yeah, so like 7 play this right now. Damn. Got new color. Wow. Yeah, oh, you can just, oh my god, dude. I should make a tile that actually kills you if you actually touch it. Like, as in, if you don't click it, like, you actually, oh my god. You know what? That's gonna, yeah. I should probably do that. Cause I found that I realized you can just like skip all the way. I got tagged. Hold on. What was that? Why did I get tagged in general, bro? Someone just asked, when are these being closed? They are... Yeah, I got a Discord. I was active only yesterday. That was my Discord. Cause I'm on streamer mode, I probably... Okay, I'm gonna go to streamer mode real quick, and I'm gonna turn on disable sounds. There we go. Yes. Not too brag, like a level 3. Level 3? Huh! That is nothing, bro. Have you seen my levels? Sorry for the ego, but I had to, you know? Look at my level, bro. 2,184. I got taken. Okay, I'm okay. Hold on. Google Drive. Responses, few inches. Can I share this? Anyone with the link? Yes. Alright. There's that. And then that is stream mod app. So now we go here. Responses, links to sheet. Oh. Create a new spreadsheet. Okay, create. Then it's gonna open up a new tab and I can share it. Anyone with the link? Alright, copy link done. Alright. Sorry, it's 30 seconds. I had to do because I want to be active. Don't know why I'm deciding to do stuff, my Discord stuff live on stream, but did it. Can I like right click? Thank. Oh my god. Yeah, see? I mean, if we have a redemption called 1v1 in Tetrio, so yeah, redeem that for 15,000 channel points. Yeah, this is such a banger profile picture. Oh yeah, I also link my YouTube and Twitch on my Tetrio profile, so you guys can find out, like, if you guys are playing Tetrio, you go to my my profile. You can just find my streams from here, from this link. Yeah, you will find a link to my stream immediately. That's how. Wait, you found my YouTube from the Tetrio profile? Wait, what? Wait, is that real? Is that real? Dude, what if I should play more like TL on stream or something like that. But I don't know, man. I'm at my peak right now. I kind of want to maintain my peak, bro. I don't want to plan just lose my peak. That's how I find your YouTube. Oh wow. Hey, people be like, wait a minute, this guy has 150k subs. Wow. That's crazy, isn't it? Alright. I'm a responsible owner. I'm bad at chess. 1000 elo on chess.com. Oh, that one is not whitelisted. Cause I don't play chess. I don't play chess. I'm super not up to date with the building process, but wouldn't it be better if you make a hitbox a bit smaller to make gameplay responsible? Yes. I'm considering it. So here, right? You see this is the player's hitbox. Currently it's at scale 1. I'm gonna make it scale 0.9. Then that's better. 1000 elo on chess.com. Yeah, guys, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this game. I'm only U rank, bro. I could have been... Dude, look at this. Dude, I could have been number 1. I could be number 1 with 25k TR. I could have been, but I'm not. Therefore, I'm bad. My friends would also say that. It took me 6 months to beat a hard demon. It took me 30 minutes to beat a hard demon. We are not the same. We are just not the same, bro. What else can I say? Alright, here's a problem. You can easily bypass this thing, so what I'm gonna do is remove this, and then instead we're gonna have a thing, no, this one. John, you're gonna make him sad. So what? Click on those ones. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. I want to be nine circles, but I suck at upside down wave. I guess the only way is to get good at upside down wave. That is the only way. Like, I'm into Tetris, but I'm not into chess. Okay, actually now, here, this is the full size, 0.9. Dude, what would be the indicator for this thing? Actually, I may have an idea. I may have an idea. Hold on, give me a sec. Oh yeah. That. I see what you mean. I see what you mean, yes. Yeah, there you go. I think that's probably better. It's gonna have different colors as well, maybe. There you go. So the rest of this code is going to be replaced with X's. Hello, Finger Dasher. School collectible. Not a bad idea. Oh my god. Wait. Are these affected by the... No, they're not. Wait. The problem is the hitbox is weird. 109. Yeah, there's a hitbox here. Actually, that's gonna make it a bit easier as well, I think. So here, P110. I'm gonna make them B111, maybe? And then this one's B110. Yeah, there you go. Oh, because it's locked? No, it's not. That's just because it doesn't wait. Actually, I still need this. What started you into making long extreme demons up? Because those take a long time. I think I explained it in the FAQ. Just read it, please. Oh, hey Jam, how's it going? Welcome. I'm making this. So you see this? You see the collectible? Toggle 304. Wait, is it? No, it's not 304. Yes, it is 304. Yeah, no, yeah, yes. Shadow play. Why are you here? 304 enable group. Okay, wait a minute. So if you touch this thing, if you save and play. Hold on, they are not moving yet. So 307. Bam. Alright, so now we 7 play. Oh! Wait, I still have the hitbox, hold on. So yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this then. So the way this one works. So here, right? I made a little mechanism that if you click inside of the X tiles, like it just instantly kills you. If you touch the skull collectible, it also instantly kills you. Like I found out that you can just like skip all over here. So I want to make a special tile that instantly kills you if you collect this. But yeah, it makes it very tricky. Yeah. How's it going? Is this harder? Yes. Way harder than the Odyssey. Initially, I want this to be around Bloodlust difficulty, but you know what happened with Bloodlust. I think that didn't really need to be said anymore. But you know what happened, and it's rough. Game's getting way too hard. I think I'll still want to put the skull here. Because, yeah. I think I gotta find more ways to like... Here, this is gonna be a skull. There has to be like more skulls being placed here and there. For some scarcity. We found a new contender for the best number name that is new, yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's kind of the problem with like, I mean, being a top player. Like, it's extremely difficult. So I think it would be better to just be like I think average good player is just, you know, able to beat extreme demons, but like somewhere around like let's say like a grindable like level is gonna be like something like Yadagarasu or Artificial Ascent or dude, there has to like if we're gonna make a tier of like a category of players, right? In measure them based on like skill, that like if there's like some categorization, Okay, I have a fun question, chat. How do you measure people's skill in GD with like numbers, with like an actual value? How would you measure people's skills in GD? Like, for example, like in chess, we have the ELO system. In Tetrio, we have the TR, right? To roughly measure skill. So, how do you roughly measure skill in GD? How would you do that? I hope the click to die tiles vanishes when you stop clicking. Wait. Interesting idea. Pointer create or list points? Yeah, but the thing is, it only covers pretty much like the top players. You see, like what about the people whose hardest is a bloodbath or artificial ascent or even bloodlust? That means they have 0 list points. Then they are put in the same category as someone whose hardest is AQ, right? So I don't think there is a way to compare that. Hold on, I'm gonna use Tetrio example again, cause yes. Here, for example, right? Let's say Tetralic state. Like this is probably a better example. Let's say this is probably around top 150, right? This is like the pointer crate stuff, right? Top 150. And then this is around like top 150 to like bloodbath, right? Bloodbath difficulty, whatever. Like from medium extremes to almost top extremes. I think this, like that is barely fallen off the list, like top 200 or something, would also be in here. And this is from like bloodbath to from bloodbath to like top 200s. And then this upper half here, this is like easy extremes all the way to bloodbath. I feel like no, this cutoff should be something above bloodbath. I'm gonna assume like the insane tier on NLW or the extreme tier, like Putiti 3. So like, I think like Putiti 3 is gonna be starting off from this cutoff. Like bloodbath is going to be over here. And then no, I'm not using edge. What? Do you look at the hold on. Yeah, I'm not showing anything. Do you look at what I am using right now? What? This? But yeah, this is around like medium insane demons. Actually, no. This is the top 150. This is the... I think this is around like easy extremes. This is around bloodbath difficulty, like the medium extremes. And this is like a hard extreme, but it's still not like top 150. This is like around like insane demons, high insane demons. This is like low hard demons to low insane, and then this is like medium to hard, easy to medium, 8 stars, and then you go all the way to someone who can only beat autos, bro. Right? They can't even beat. I mean, they can beat like few 2-star, 3-star, but like there has to be someone who can't even beat an event level. They can't beat most dailies, let alone a weekly. There's gonna be there's some players out there that may not necessarily be in the community. There has to be someone who is terribly has a terrible skill. I remember there was a project being worked on that was a list of everything, and the community could write the difficulty themselves, ranking all levels. What happened to that? We have AREDL or RDL, but that only covers extremes. I mean, an ability. I think there's like a closest project which is GDDL, but it doesn't necessarily rank every single level. It just puts all levels into one category, right? So yeah. Do you guys measure GD skill based on just the progression alone, or just like the new hardest? Let's say my new hardest is digital design. I probably would be around here, like in the spectrum. Zoing would be, obviously, Zoing would be here. Because, again, Zoing would be like the player that pretty much beat most, like, top 10s or most main lists, right? So, this is like top 150. So this is like, obviously, this is Grief. Tidal Wave is slightly on the left side. This is like, I believe this is probably like the middle here. This is probably like a top 10 or top 20. Yeah. Actually, no. Yeah, this is like around main list. Main list, this is extended, and then this is like the way I mean, we're just talking about measuring difficulty, but I'm talking about measuring skills, right? Like, it's easy to measure difficulty with numbers, but measuring people's skills, I mean, it can also be divided into different, like, skill sets as well, right? Like the timings. There is a timing skill set. There is a, what else? How fast you learn. I think that can also be a skill set on its own. Like, how fast can you learn a level, right? What would be a skill set in GD? Memory? But I don't know. But that's the only two skill sets I can think of. Ship and waves. Do you think that's also a skill set? I think that can be put into a skill set, probably. Wave plus ship could be one, yeah. Hold and release skill sets. Dude, hold and release skill sets like ship, wave, and robot. That could be that could be it. Alright, there's also consistency, learning, the learning skill set, the timing skill set. Is nerve control apparently nerve control is also a skill set according to GDDP. Do you think that's true? Spam. Oh yeah, the stamina. I think that stamina is like if you have a high CPS, right? If you can spam consistently, I think you have a pretty good stamina, probably. Gloamfing. What the heck is that? Yeah, I have no freaking idea. Also, this probably, I think the skull color needs to be brighter. Like this, for example. Yeah. It's easier to tell now. But yeah, if I save and play. I'm on 240, yes. Okay, you will be touching that. You will be touching that too. So like, I think it's probably better to just put the thing here. Doesn't look dangerous to me yet. It probably will soon. They all have a scale of 1. Wait, what? I did not know this. There. Why do I all have a scale of 1? Let's make it a little bit easier, shall we? There. There. And there. Boom. Way easier now. Let's not forget the groups. Oh my god, let's not forget the groups, please. 308. Ah. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. Otherwise, it's gonna be weird. Now the X's. 308 as well. Please, there. Done it. FF2, FF70. Everything else reminds you of my older levels. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, it's up to you to decide. What they want a poll? Nah, I don't wanna create pressure for myself. Like, I wanna, like, stay calm and focus on this. Wait, what the heck? It didn't, like... No, it did. I was like, what? Okay, this is good now. Yeah, this is looking interesting. Oh, wait, I probably should put it up here, maybe. No, I don't. There's also the cutoff. Like there. I gotta add like 2 blocks. Make the square a bit smaller. I could again. I could. Oh, I gotta extend this thing. Okay. What if I just... I put the skull here. That work. That is so okay. There is some okay. You know what's weird? I'm gonna size them down. I'm gonna like scale them down here. What would be like a suitable? Wait. 1, 1, 1. They're all ones. Let's try 0.9 maybe. Will that work? That's even way smaller hitboxes than it currently is. One, two, three, four, five, six. It's only 5 here. What if I just do this? Let's even out a little bit. Okay. There's this thing right here that can probably kill you. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, for some reason, if do I add electricity on here to prevent you from like landing? Because you can land here, right? Do I add? Or oh, actually, I was thinking, right? I was thinking, do I add electricity? Or do I just add normal spike? Actually, because like this is technically on a different structure. I could add like, okay, this probably will be good. So yeah, you have the skull. Like you have a bunch of free space in here. Okay. Yeah, you dead either way, yes. Also for this, I have an idea. Okay, now this is a group ID 309. Yeah. Actually, idea. Wait, now I just have an idea. What if I just do this? So we have do this. 212. Let's make it 3, 1. The base is going to be 2 with black details. And then this is gonna be Actually, no. This has to be white on white. Object on object. I guess that's fine. 16, okay, whatever. I think that's fine. That's probably fine. Now we just copy all this. There we go. Someone suggested I could make the square a bit smaller, but here, right? I'm gonna if I there. You see, like the collision thing is part of the deco, right? And if I try to like scale them down, like it's gonna look weird, right? Like this collision block is also part of the deco. So the only hitbox I can change is the player. Hello, iMake. Thank you for the. Why is the alert not working? The sound isn't working. The sound for the alerts are not working, apparently, and I don't know why. Thank you, iMac, for the 51. Oh my god, 51 months. Holy. That was pretty alright, but my head suddenly began to hurt a bit around 7 PM. It's a bit better now. Oh yeah. I feel like the spikes here may be a bit too... What else can I say? Too much? Wait, I found a way to optimize this, I think. I might have found a way. If I want to do this... Like, wait, how's it going, by the way? I mean, just don't say that you're under like 13. That's it, because they're gonna hate you and just ban your whole account. Like it's really that serious. The reason why people can just like report you and you can get in like trouble for that. Sounds dumb, I know, but yeah, they're gonna have to follow the freaking rules. Alright. Here's how I'm gonna do it. So you have this. This is D1, I believe D1 3. And then four. So you do the IP bit on like hold on. I think yesterday I was watching Promo stream and he was just doing like, what was it? Duos. I make with the resub for 6 months. Oh my god, You are still going, bro. Thank you for the all this continued support. But yeah, I forgot to tell you this, but yeah. I'm back to 20.7k. I just reached my new peak. So if I go here, and I think for today the alerts showed up, but it doesn't have the sound. I'm gonna get, hopefully it's fixed by the next stream. But yeah, my previous peak was 20.7k. It's right here. This is my previous peak back in 10th of March, and another my previous peak is not this one. This one a long time ago. 20.6k back in January, and I reached my new peak, and I was like, bro, 21k is kind of doable, but then this happened. I tilted all the way back down. You see how many losses I have? I tilted back down to that, not 20k, and then oh, it's even worse. 19.8, and then this is even worse than that. 19.8, 19.7. Not terrible, right? But another tilt happened. This time I went all the way back down to... What the hell? Oh, I lost to 19.6. Yeah, that's... Yikes. Oh, this is the worst tilt that's ever happened. Look at this. 19.5, bro. Yeah, that is, like, so bad. I'm surprised I did not get restricted for that, because of... I mean, I did try, don't worry, I did try. It's not I didn't try, it's not I tried to throw, but it just happens. I tried my hardest, and then they are still better than me, so that just happens. But yeah. I could probably push for 21k, but then, yeah, this phenomenon is gonna happen, probably. And I'm probably gonna fall back to SS. This game is too hard. Yeah, I came back. Yeah, I did come back, but yeah, that was hell. When did I play last time? 24. 4 days ago? Okay, we're fine. We are fine. We have like 3 days left before my RD is gonna go up for no reason. So I think I'm chilling for now. You could play BB, yeah. Dude, I think quick play BBs in general is way easier-ish to get, because like I've noticed that's what I noticed. I got 2.1k and I'm 800. Like I feel like, yeah, like it's way easier. Even if I PB on quick play, it wouldn't override my career best, because it is based on like ranks or placements, which I find it a bit unintuitive, I'm gonna be honest. Like there has to be like a all-time PB, but yeah. Hey, it's Garbo's game, so what do you expect? And I don't know what Garbo and OSK is working behind the scenes right now. We don't really know for sure, because there has not been any anything. It feels like the level drain is faster, and more unforgiving. What, the quick play? But at the same time, I don't know. A lot of people are able to just like, you know, I think that like you can downstack more, maybe, because they fixed a bug that makes you not able to downstack as much. Maybe that's why. Welcome back, Casey. The $60, yeah. What are you doing? Here, I'm finding a way to optimize this. So I have 3. Nah, actually, this will be 5. Should be 5. And then I can just use this. This is going to be T14. There is a problem with outline inconsistency though with this. Like the outline, it feels too thin. Wait, can it be fixed? Can this be oh my god. Can I fix this somehow? I can. Yeah, but it just feels like the outline is. Yeah. The outline. I mean, it at least is consistent now. I don't know. Inconsistent outline sizes can look sick in some cases, but yeah, but for me it's not. I'm just basically I'm streaming, a bit unrelated, but I'm streaming until I get really hungry. Because I didn't eat. Like I said, I didn't eat before streaming. I think I can handle a little bit of hunger before. Alright, bye Reaper. Thank you for tuning in again. If you've been working 400 days on this, this must be one of the best events ever. I guess, but I don't know. The bad thing is that Nexus might clickbait the hell out of this and be like, it's either going to be new JonathanGD level in the title, or it's just going to be like this level to something. Dude, when is the troll level gonna be rated, bro? I cannot freaking wait for that level to be rated. That's probably one of my recent favorite levels I have seen. I wanna see it getting rated. The one with the CapCut outro, bro. I want that to be rated. Do you ever snack midstream? I probably should. Like I eat snacks. I don't want to eat a whole ass meal, right? Oh. Stream died. Well, that's lovely. Me when my stream dies for no reason. Is my YouTube stream fine? Stream held. Stream is healthy. Okay, yes, Twitch is being dumb. We're back. On Twitch, we're back. And yeah, on YouTube it's still fine. I was wondering why my YouTube wasn't updating. It's already back now. Like I said, it's already back. But my YouTube did not even lag again. It's weird. I was using. Oh. I mean, I have had a case where I'm using Pulsoid, and then I was wondering, wait, why did it not update my heart rate anymore? And I was like, and then later I found out that wait, the application is shut down. Apparently because there was a freaking update. Like my phone is stupid sometimes, but I don't know what to tell you. It's not a smartphone, it's a stupid phone. Oh my god, 100. Okay, that's a lot. Hmm. One. I'm gonna have to unlock 0, bro. No. Okay, that's fine. That gave me an idea. Hold on. Wait, that might give me an idea actually. Wait. What if I just... Yeah, I can just copy paste this now. Wait, what? So this is 3. It's just 3? Oh, it's 13. This is 13. This is 13 as well. I believe this is 9. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I found that I could probably optimize this even more. Hello, Ash. Dumb phone. Yeah, stupid phone. Let's just go back to the Nokia days, the 2000s. Also, I believe like feature phones still exist right now, even in 2025. Like it still exists. It's just that, what's the point? So yeah. Okay. Now if I just this is complicated. So if this, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. That saved like 2 objects. I guess it's not bad. Like, what if I make them on the same group? No, 0. My caps lock is off, okay. Well, I don't know, this reminds me of like some random topic on a... Oh, what? Did I delete all that? No, don't delete all that. Bro. Oh, I deleted the lines too? No. That reminds me, like, I just want to randomly point out something. Dude, I saw a tobacco shop, right? A tobacco shop, or like the smoking shop, whatever. Like you can buy vape, you can buy like some tobacco, some cigarette. Like they had like a premium kind of shop to it, but dude, there was literally no customer, and I saw like a job listing. I was like, oh my god, and I thought to myself, wow, this is really sad. Like, don't you think? Dude, imagine if you wanna apply for like let's say like a cashier at like a very small like tobacco shop, and then you just kind of I don't know. I mean, it doesn't feel fun, but at the same time, it was also like pretty lonely as well. And yeah, I would never, like, thing is, if I have to work at like some small shops, I think is it shopkeeper? Like, it's not cashier, it's like, yeah, it's I think the more the term is shopkeeper probably. But yeah, imagine if you work as a shopkeeper. Do you guys think that's gonna do you guys think it's fun to be a shopkeeper? Oh god, 100 objects for this? I mean, if Can I like get rid of T13? I mean, if it's okay, I can probably get rid of this then. And get it optimized. Sounds like paying the job, yeah. That has to be one of the most unfun, like, job ever, being a shopkeeper. Like, I feel like being a shopkeeper may be as bad as working at McDonald's. If not worse. I mean, the chances of rude and annoying customers is pretty. I mean, it's not a lot, right? But like, security guard in those factories, not in the mall. Oh yeah, the security guards. Oh, that's also probably, well, very boring. It's way more boring because like 99% of the time nothing happens. But at the same time, I mean, if you're getting paid just for sleeping, I mean it's W kinda. But if you're like, hey, if you're being told, hey, no, oh, what the hell, we don't need this then. If you have to stay focused, but in reality nothing happens. It's like, what? Yeah, being a janitor, yeah, especially in like the office or whatever. Being a Google moderator is a thing, by the way. Oh yeah. Dude, I've been told about like, let's say if you work at Google or like at very big companies, right? They have an office building, and dude, the office building is like, it's so fancy. It has like so many facilities. It has a pool, like a billiard pool. It has a bunch of stuff, right? Like, imagine if your workplace has a billiard, has an 8-ball pool. Chat, I wanna ask the people who has a job. Does your workplace have like an arcade cabinet, a air hockey, a table tennis, or an 8-ball pool, or like some sort of hangout place? I mean, it would be kind of fun, like, as a break from the job, right? Like the break time from the job for the day, like, yeah. Yeah, the thing is, that is only found in like large offices, like from large companies like Microsoft, Google, Apple, I don't know about Amazon, but any big name companies you can think of, right? Like it also has a whole ass park. Like if you work at Apple, if you work at Microsoft or Google, like they probably tend to have that. Like they have arcade cabinets, they have 8-ball pool, they have table tennis. Yeah, try to find those offices here. in Russia, that it just doesn't exist. Oh my god, dude, I feel so bad for you, bro. Why does it not exist? Another thing that I apparently learned in America, like I watched a video about banks of America, like the finance stuff. Apparently, when it comes to transferring like money from one bank account to another, apparently you cannot do that. Is that true? Or maybe you can, but the fees for it is stupid expensive. Wait, what about the government? Wait, what? What did the government do? Yeah, apparently, like if you live in the US, like in America, for example, right? In the USA, like if you want to transfer money from yours to your friend's bank account, if it's from the same bank, like you just cannot do that. I find that quite surprising, honestly, like the fact that, because fun fact, in Indonesia, you can easily do that with a smartphone app. Each bank has like their app, right? Each local bank has an app. You can use it to just transfer money from your app with no fees. Literally no fees. Only in Indonesia, maybe not only in Indonesia, maybe in other countries as well, but like one of the countries that you can do that is in Indonesia. Interest is forbidden. Oh, like for savings account and stuff. Internet is forbidden. Interest is forbidden. I read that as internet for a sec. My bad. I don't know, but I know there are banks called so-called Syariah banks, right? Any Indonesians in chat? Like you may have heard of like for example like the Syariah banks. You can just look it up. Syariah banks in Indonesia. Just Google them. You can find it. But yeah, I think it. I don't think they are not allowed. I don't think they are forbidden. But even like they have banks where like, you know, for Muslim people, you know, to save up for like for Umrah, for example. The pin message is gone. Arm. Did you forget the thing? The checkbox? LNL. Apparently, it's not the case in the US. If you want to check your balance in a bank, right? Checking balance with your local bank, apparently you have to go to the actual bank. You have to go to the teller. Is that true? We should not forget about the manual unpin this time. Oh, someone on YouTube said, most workplaces do not have those, and those that do are usually startups of become run by millennials. It's not wise to generalize all banks. America is large and there are hundreds of banks there. Yeah, I watched one video about someone talking about the differences between the banks of America and Indonesian banks. Maybe the guy who made that video is like, I don't know how did they do the research, but yeah. And that's why they have PayPal and all that stuff, right? But PayPal is like an international bank, I think. It's like when you take a loan and you have to pay back an extra. No, it's not an interest. It's paying debt. Right? Did they specify which bank? Dude, I've been multi-streaming since day 366. No breaks, by the way. I don't think they specify which bank though, but like, yeah. When you take a loan and have to pay back. No, and that's not. I don't think it's called interest. It's just like, oh, you loaning some money from the bank, and yeah, that's also a thing in Indonesia, by the way. And I've been getting a lot of ads on it, and it's like, bro, like, shut up. I don't care. I've never seen you. Dude, I've been live on YouTube forever. For like... You just find out about it now? It seems to me in the US there are only government banks, so there is no... Wait, no. Wait, do you mean only private banks? Wait, what? But yeah. Has anyone ever paid stuff using like a check? Like a paper check? Like that? Wait, that's a thing? I've never seen ever, like, I've never experienced paying with a freaking check. So here is this piece of paper. It's a check. You go to your bank and then you get money. You get actual money cash in return. Is that how that works? Only use I have for checks is when my elderly relatives send me money for my birthday. Yeah, right? But in that case, just transfer to like a bank account directly, right? Yeah. we only have direct deposits from like an ATM or from ATMs or from a mobile app. So that you see like ATMs, like if you go outside you see ATMs, right? Now, let's say if you want to transfer your money to like someone's bank account from the same bank, can you do that with ATMs? Can you stay on topic, please, Danny? Alright, bye, Luke. Yeah, transfer money with the with the in the ATM. Yeah, with an ATM, yes. So you plug in your card, right? It connects to your bank account, obviously, and then you just, you know, you can just like transfer money, right, to someone's bank account. It has to be possible, because there's no way that, like, apparently I heard you cannot do that in some ATMs. Only a few banks you can do that, but like I heard most banks you cannot do that. But I don't know if that's true. I just want to ask you guys. That's why I was asking for confirmation. I want to ask people who are watching my stream in the US, because I watched a video, right, about, dude, technology in my country is kind of advanced in some ways. I was like, wait, that's kind of eye-opening, bro. Depends on the bank. But I don't think anyone ever tried to use like checks, like a paper check. You go to the bank for my first card. Do you know what's crazy about banks nowadays for me is that I can just like get my own card from like a virtual. I think you can probably get like a debit card online, or you can make a new bank account online, dude. It's kind of crazy, like how technology is. I didn't really have experience, yeah. That's crazy. More craziest thing that they deliver the car to your house, yeah. Yes! They can just deliver your car to your house. You don't necessarily have to go to the bank just to get a card. John, it took you 3 hours to recommend you to live the media fighting against you. Yeah. Also, I heard, apparently, I'm not sure if some banks for you do this, but like, I watched a video of someone talking about the differences between banks in America and banks in Indonesia, right? And I later found out that apparently, let's say if you have $100 in your bank account and you wanna withdraw $200, normally you cannot, right? Normally you can't. But apparently some banks, like, they allow you to just deposit $200 even you only have $100. So the balance is gonna show minus 100. Apparently you can do that. I was like, what? Huh? You could just do that? You can call overdraft, bro. I don't think overdraft is ever a thing in Indonesia, bro. It's not a thing. Like, if you try to withdraw $200 when you only have 100, like, you just cannot, right? There's no overdrafting is not a thing, right? The better it is, the more the balance can go into negative territory. Yeah. I think the credit history is defined by like how much income you make, how much money you make per month or something like that, right? How much do you spend? That's how you build your credit history, right? Yeah, overdraft is not recommended because of high fees. Yeah, is there a way you can just disable overdrafting? Like, because people don't want to worry about having to pay high fees and all that and be like auto adapting, you know? There has to be an option. 20k checkpoints left, let's go. Dude, what if you overdraft channel points? Like, I don't, like, if you can even do that. Like, it would be crazy, bro, if you can just overdraft your channel points. But yeah. The credit history depends on how much you repay loans on time. Oh. No, I think it's not the credit history I'm talking about. It's more like a limit then. Because some bank companies, they give different limits, right? Like different credit limit. Like I guess that's how they kind of defined it. But yeah. Alright, bye Mr. Seal. Thank you for tuning in. You're usually made aware that you will overdraft, so there's never an instance you will unintentionally. Okay, yeah. Are you sure? You don't have enough. Are you sure you wanna overdraft, right? There's like a warning there. That's nice. Because I swear if there's no warning that, oh, you will overdraft, that would be terrible. Like, people just get in debt for no reason. Group 309. Hey, we are on group 309. Oh, what the? There. 309, yay. Okay, now this. Oh boy. I have to do... This one is gonna take a lot of iteration design for this one. The ratio credit limit based on how good you are at not maxing out your credit card. Oh yeah. I mean, the whole point of credit cards is to be used for like subscription services, right? Like if you just don't like, I mean, the probably you can also request, right? You can also request just phone your bank. Hey, yeah, I'm subscribed to this like Netflix or PlayStation Plus or Nintendo Switch Online, like yearly, and a VPN. And there's so many subscription services you can just pay for, and I want to increase the limit. I guess they can probably do that, right? Because the whole point of credit cards is for like auto payment stuff. I think like that's the main point. And you don't you just like subscribe and just forget. I think you can also do that with Twitch or like YouTube membership. I personally only use credit to get airline points. Wait, airline points for what? Speaking of Switch Online, I'm surprised people are just now complaining about the subscription when it's been a thing for 7 years. No, people did complain at first when the Switch was announced. Where back in 2017, Switch was announced, and then the Nintendo Switch Online became a thing, and people were furious. I remember like that video, like the Nintendo Switch Online announcement, like it had dislikes. Remember when YouTube had like a like and dislike counter? Like, it had way more dislikes than likes. Clearly, people don't like it. And now we're just kind of used to it. People, I mean, it's kind of cheap, but it still doesn't excuse it. Yeah. Because in the Wii and the Wii U days, like, we didn't have to, like, pay a subscription. You just have to buy, like, an old game for, like, $10 or 20. And then we can just play it at anytime, anywhere. But no. I mean, it's probably cheaper, but like, I think it's probably more profitable for their business, which is what like Xbox has been doing. You know, with Game Pass, and then PlayStation, they have been doing it with their PlayStation Plus, right? And then Nintendo, obviously, with Nintendo Switch Online. Especially with the Switch 2, they have a button that is only useful if you are subscribed to the Switch Online. Like, they have the game chat, which is literally Discord for Switch. I don't think they're gonna integrate Discord into the Nintendo Switch. They probably will never. So they just make their own. I don't know what kind of technology the Switch, the game chat is going to use. Is it gonna use their own proprietary technology, or is it going to use Discord? Yeah, it's $2 a month though for like for Nintendo Switch Online, which is quite surprising. But like, wait, PlayStation Plus is 18 a month? Wait, I know there are 3 different tiers. There are 3 different tiers for PlayStation Plus. Like, there is the Essentials, and then Pro. There are 3 tiers. I'm pretty sure. The first one is Essential. The second one is I don't know. The third one is Ultimate. But it's mostly not really worth it unless you play online. You just go for the Essentials one. Hello, Horizon. I have the highest. Highest what? Okay, some credit card issuers have deals with airlines, so when you use your credit card a lot, you get points, and you can use those points for cheaper. Oh, it's like a discount, or like coupons or whatever. VIP lounge access. Upgrades to first class. I guess, like, do you get free meals or something? Does that also apply? No, you're not. No. Fatherman. Like, you're actually making very, like, you're contributing to a healthy conversation. I want more of that in my chat. You're not spamming by any means. I don't care if you type in, like, as long as you are, you know, saying something that's that is on topic, that is related. That you're not spamming by like anything, right? You are not disrupting the conversation. You are making, like, you're actually having common sense. Don't feel bad about it, please. Because, dude, since I talk about the banks in the US, I was gonna ask you guys if all of that is true. Because I watched a video about someone comparing banks in the America and then in Indonesia, because that's where I live, in Indonesia, right? And I wanna see, wait, is that true? Like, I'm not trying to generalize. I was just making sure, right? Because I think the YouTube video that I watched, I think they're probably generalizing. So they probably got a lot of corrections, maybe. But yeah. I have the highest rank in what? The weather sucks. Is it snowing still? In almost May? Bro, it should be summer very soon. Like, how is it still snowing in almost May? Yeah, you guys fill this up. You should look into more if you plan on traveling to Japan or other countries. Airline points. Yeah, but like, I feel like, okay, when it comes to like traveling, I think I have learned that I think more important thing to look into more is the passport and the visa and stuff. I have learned that apparently, you guys can confirm or correct me if I'm wrong, right? Apparently, you're only, like, most visas, right? They offer like if you haven't visited like another country before, right? They look at your history, and if you have none, they're gonna give you like the more restrictive, like the list, like the thing. Like, if you're a tourism, you wanna visit Japan or like visit Korea, South Korea, Taiwan, or Europe, or any other country, right? Like, they're only gonna offer you like a visa that's only valid for 1 month, 1 single month. However, what I've been told is that apparently you can only stay in that country for maximum of 2 weeks. 2 weeks. If you think that's true, confirm. Or if you think that's wrong, please correct me if I'm wrong. I know it depends, but like let's say that you haven't visited a country before, and you know, you have no history, right? However, if they're gonna check on your passport and they see, oh, you traveled to a lot of countries before, they're gonna give you more relaxed limits. Like the visa is gonna be valid for like, let's say 3 months or 6 months. And I also found out that tour agents are a thing. Like even in Indonesia. So like if you wanna visit, let's say Japan, but you don't wanna deal with like, oh, where should I stay? What hotel should I stay in? Or what kind of restaurant? What route should I go for? Like you don't want to deal with the hassle of having to like, you know, to know everything. You can just like buy like a tour, and they're gonna have like guides on like all that stuff. It kind of reminds me of like school camp, right? If you've been to school camps before, like if you have like a whole class just visiting like another place or something like that, so you have like a bus. But yeah, like if you don't want to deal with the hassle of that, like where to stay in the hotel, like exactly, and like finding out all that. I have a fun story from a few days ago, by the way. Yeah. I think it's more complicated than that. Yeah, I'm talking about in general. Like if you don't have travel history, like they're just gonna give you like only like 1 month of visa. Like that's like the valid. And yeah. You might try to immigrate, yes. They don't, like, obviously. Yeah. Okay, I'm at the bank now. Alright, just be a normal person, do not steal, alright? Don't try to steal. I think you already know this, but just in case. My head is starting to feel better. Nice. Rob the bank. Yeah, just be like that. The stickman, you know, the Henry stickman. Yeah, be like that guy, you know. So yeah. Because let's say if you don't take like tour, if you don't take the tour when it comes to traveling, you have to think about what routes to take whenever you're going from this to that in that country. It's a lot of hassle. Unless you are like have so much planning, unless you know what you're doing, then I guess you can just not go with the tour route, I guess. Yeah. Then my dad said he would drop the bag at school. Then he did. But I was out of my PE class and didn't call me after, so I never know. What? That's crazy. I should do the soul blade thingy as well here. Oh boy. Oh. We always plan everything when going on vacation, so I don't really use the tour guide that much, yeah. Also, forgot to say, pertaining to the airline points, sometimes you can use the points to get cheap stays at really nice hotels. It's only, I think airline points are only very worth it if you are a traveler. Like, if you travel a lot. Like, a lot. Like, it's not really worth it to grind for airline points, like, for most people. Like, unless you are, like, a specific traveler, so... This Twitch just crashed again, yeah. My Twitch just crashed from mine as well. Earlier. Yeah, paying for tours, but the thing is, the tour is going to be handling everything. Like the hotel cost. The ticket cost maybe? Because the tour agents are going to be covering most of the costs. Alright, back to this. I'm supposed to be playtesting, but yeah. Idea. I did travel once before, and it's to Singapore. That's it. I traveled to other parts in Indonesia. I have traveled to Bali, right? Yo, Jesse Gaming, thank you for the wait, by the way. Welcome everyone. How's it going? But yeah, I did travel. No, did I travel to Bali? No, I did travel to like other parts of Indonesia, but although not that I remember. But yeah, I did in fact. But like when it comes to other countries, the only farthest country I've ever been to is Singapore. And one thing I'm going to tell you about Singapore is that it is such a tidy and nice looking country. The laws are super strict, from what I've heard. From what I've been told, the laws are super strict. If you spit on the street, right? If you spit on the street, you get fined. That's how strict it is. This is a bit difficult. Maybe I should move it to the right here. Actually, no, that's not a bad idea. I feel like that's a bit too difficult. Canada and Pakistan, dude. Flight layovers. Wait, what do you mean by flight layovers? Is it like a transit? So like, oh, if you wanna go to, for example, go to like Canada or Pakistan, you have to go to the UAE airport, and you have to wait again for the next airplane. Right? But you can't get out of it because you don't have like a valid visa for that. Yeah. For Canada, I drove. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Singapore is really clean. Right? Yeah, it's one of the cleanest country probably. But yeah, it's like, I wouldn't. Why? Okay, why is that half a review? You can die there still somehow. That's what I probably meant to do. Yeah. Maybe I could get away with like larger saw blades. Yeah. Visas are so expensive. Yeah. I think it might not. I think it may be as bad as plane tickets. Although, I don't know. I don't really know how much, like, in general, like, visa costs. Like, I know it depends from country to country. But, like, it shouldn't be extremely expensive, right? It shouldn't be way more expensive than a plane ticket, right? It's so hard to get a visa in the US here. It's extremely hard. Oh boy. Not to now. Yay, alright. Fully adjusted, and I think it should be good now. $300. So it's okay. It's not. It doesn't sound that bad. Considering the plane tickets, it's probably a bit more expensive than that. Thoughts about this, chat? This is good. I think I want to make something that, like, if you tap here, the whole tiles flashes. Right? Yeah, someone taught me about an idea that if you pick up the schools, you just die. So here, see? Yeah. Basically, the schools are there. The schools are there to prevent, like, massive skips. So you just do this. Ooh. Wait. Don't tell me it glitches up. Don't tell me it glitches out this whole time. No, it should not. Okay, the transition's not bad, I think. Manageable. Oh yeah, it's kinda hard. Especially if I'm gonna have to solve this going up and down as well. Oh boy. I haven't really made that to work yet. Actually, I'm gonna nerf that probably even more here. Maybe here is gonna be a good point. I'm guessing next I'm gonna be making the rotation thing. But yeah. The ship is like extreme different gameplay already. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make it not be that bad to play. Like here, it's not that bad on this start boss. Okay, not terrible. It's just a transition that might kill me. Yeah, you have to maneuver, you have to hold all the way. And that's why it's kinda hard. Oh my god. I was thinking I'm gonna remove this freaking block. I'll just move them down here. I was thinking about that. Okay, yes, that works. Dude, all of these levels are all of my parts are freaking gimmicky. I don't know what to tell you, man. Okay, move them down here, maybe. Like this whole level has already a lot of gimmicks. Like here, like obviously, that I consider this to be a gimmick, like the moving blocks and all that. Well, there are several gameplay gimmicks. I want to incorporate most of the gimmicks that I can. You know, typical JonathanGD style. Oh, why is it? Is it locked? It's locked. Bruh. We can add a scroll here. Yeah, that's fine. So that should eliminate oh my god. Oh, you see that? Oh. That's a problem. Scroll speed bug. Ah! Fuck. Why? Alright, I'm testing it in 2.2. I'm testing this in 2.2. Yeah. My Minecraft launcher just closed. What? Why? Oh, I noticed it myself, yeah. Okay, I'm testing in 2.2. Let's see if there's any issues. So, okay, hold on. Alright. We are opening the real tuple 2-second copy. And we are testing this out. By the way, wait, is that something to do? No, I don't think so. Wait a minute, there is a difference. This doesn't work. What? Like, seriously, bro? How does this just not work? Okay, I don't even have start pause switcher, bruh. Okay, I should have it now. Yeah. You see, like the ground spark is kind of missing. You see the— oh, you don't even see it. Where did it even go? Wait, what? Where did the collision block go? I don't see them. Where is it? There is a collision. Why is it gone? Why is it gone? It's follow player Y just not work properly? Collision triggers are invisible in 2.2. No, wait, don't tell me. Oh no. What? I didn't know this. Are you kidding me? So even with hitbox, I can't even see the collision hitbox. Like I can't see it. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. What? Look, I can't even see the collision. Like see like the dotted lines. It's gone. But if you okay, testing world. Let's do this one. What was I doing here? Oh, ignore this. The collision, right? That normal collision, right? Normal collision from 2 point. Normally, like you see the lines here, the lines, and then the dotted lines. 7 play, it's truly gone. Wow, such a trash update. What is this? Oh my god, it's gone. Bruh! Great! I can't use collision blocks, collision object as a deco. Because, wait, they have an outline. I thought about doing that for like an outline thing to indicate that, hey, this is collision block. Can't even make it visible. That's just so dumb. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because like what actually matters is the actual level here. It just doesn't show at all. I never assigned to any group. But yeah, chat. I learned that in the 2.2 editor, right? Here, hence why all of these groups here, right? Dude, I want to show you guys something cool. Look at this. So we have a MoveX5 and MoveX20. So what happens if I select both of them? They're gonna be mixed, right? However, the craziest thing is this. What's this? Dude. You can do this? If I click on up. Okay, so this is found. If I click on apply. Oh my god. You can just do this. You can you can offset like move trigger, like move values. So if I click on here, if I click over here, it's 10. It's 25. You can do that. It's a mod. It's a mod, chat. It's a mod. No, it's not better I did, unfortunately. It's here, let me show you. It's Nincast Editor Utils. This one. This is the one I have. It has located in editor possibly infinitely distributed set of groups between slider objects. High trigger UI. Okay, so it has four new features. Multi-edit, which is the one I showcased. Improve select. Distribute groups. High trigger UI. That is 4 things. Evenly distributed set of groups. Wait a minute. I'm gonna try that. So here, let's say group ID 2. Alright. And then regroup. Is what button that does the thing? Oh, random groups. Wait, oh my god, wait. Is this new? I've never tried this before. So yeah. Random groups. Let's say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then apply. Oh my god! Wait, that is insane. Look at the groups. Look at the groups. Wait, that is insane. Wait. Let me visualize this better. All right, let me visualize this better. Chat idea. Let me visualize this better. I'm doing the wobble thing right now. No one can stop me. 2400. Okay. So, what I will do is group ID. Is this 1? Yeah, 1. Group 1, it's going to be red. Right? 60. Group ID 2 is going to be yellow. 255. Group ID 3 is going to be green. Wait a minute, this might be huge. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna save before my game crashes. For some reason, my saving doesn't work. Are you low? Alright. What's this? 2400. Dude, look at this. Look at what I can do. Pause. Random groups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Apply. Resume. Deselect. Oh my god! Damn, dude! You can just do that. You can just do that, dude. Now this is not a QR code, but yeah. Put it 3 back. Yeah, so true, bro. So true. Yeah, honestly, Wabu's new guides, dude. So let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. Let's try again. I'm gonna remove all the groups. Alright, it's white now, right? It's white. It's white. Random groups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Apply. If I click on deselect, yeah, there you go. The pattern changed. Dude, all this freaking time Wabu was actually onto something, dude. Make it black and white and also make a working QR code. Wait a minute. I think I may be cooking. Hold on. I might be cooking. So, hold on. Yeah, what I will do. Just not. Where's the colors? Alright, here we go. So, random groups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Apply. Whoa. 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 Dude. Dude. Dude, if you can make like a randomly generated QR code in here somehow, I just need to understand like because I'm pretty sure the way QR code works is yes, the box here, 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 and here, right? It has 4 boxes to determine a QR code, but if you can, in a way, like randomize QR codes, bro, there is a deterministic way to generate random QR codes. But yeah, that's one of the features, right? But one thing I haven't told you guys is this is such a killer feature for me. Let's say I'm gonna have a white on with a hue of 36 and saturation of 80, right? Looks like this. And then I'm gonna have a hue of 60 and then saturation of 40. And then I wanna this one is going to be saturation of 40 and this one's going to be a saturation of 80. Okay. So let's say in my case, I like to work with the HSV. Guess what? I can just go here, here. Not here. Here. Click on white. There is a hue, saturations, and value. The HSV filters. There is an HSV filter. Glitzy, thank you for the 10 months. Sorry for the no sounds in the alerts, but hopefully that is fixed soon. But yeah. Oh my god. If I like, let's say saturation, I'm gonna set it to 0.80, right? Click OK. Didn't work. Oh. Needs to be X, I think. That needs to be X. That? How did not work? How did not work? It's on white. Oh! It's determined by the plus. See, you see, it's plus. It's plus. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. So, color, white. Saturation, plus 0.80. Right here. Huh? Oh, so why this is not working? Okay, what if I just remove the saturation values? It's gonna work. It doesn't work. It's still. Wait, what? Color special. Actually, no. Like, what if I select white again? Then that works. Okay. So like, if you can apparently select HSV, so let's say plus 0.80. This is on the detail, right? So what I will do is I'm gonna go here, go into detail, white, saturation of plus 0.8. Why does it not work? Why does it not work? Okay, I'm gonna try this maybe. I'm gonna find a random pixel object. This one, for example. I'm gonna make it 3. And 4 is gonna be red. Alright. Ugly color, I know, but for this demonstration, I'm gonna make the base HSV 0.70. Okay, right, 0.70. I'm gonna select here. This is the base color. The value is going to be 0.7. Did it work? It does. So if I set it, for example, 0.72, it doesn't work anymore. Wait, this means working with HSV stuff a little bit easier now. So yeah. .4. Maybe I'm gonna try 0.4 on here, right? I'm gonna try 0.4 on the detail. So go here, 0.4. If I click on OK, is it gonna work? No, it doesn't. Does it just not work if it's... Wait. Does it just not work if it's like, if it has a check mark on the HSV, I think? Whoever made the mod, like, needs to tackle into that. It doesn't really successfully cover everything. But yeah, this is a thing. Although not as super advanced, there's one nitpick I can think of, which is the group filter. The group filter is like missing that, oh, I want to be able to select group 110 or 115 or what, right? You can do that, but it's something, you know, it's something. And there's no filters for low detail. There's no filters for like no other properties. There could have been so much more, but yeah, I found it like this can be potentially useful. But yeah, there's that. And yeah, we did try the random groups thing here. To the random groups thing, oh my god. Does anyone... Okay. Regroup. Does anyone even know what regroup does? Oh wait. So this is 7. Alright. So we have 7, and then... So here. Build helper. Alright, it just makes it just makes the next free. It just makes the selected object next free. So see, this is A. What has anyone ever used regroup? Have anyone ever used regroup here? Create loop. Okay, so let's say you have this 2, and then create loop there, right? It's easier. But then you have to specify the delay manually, right? But hey, you got the loops working. It's already set up just for you. Wait. I'm gonna create loop again. So it basically build helper, but it does something way more. The delay seems to be preset to 0.0963. I don't think you can customize the delay. The default delays seem to be that. What about regroup? Oh, wait, what? Wait. Wait, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. This is just cycle through, so this is 11. If I regroup this. Oh my god, wait, what? Wait a minute, is this what I think it is? So let's say I'm gonna have 999. 999. Right? If I click on regroup. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, it's kind of like next free, isn't it? So if I do this, so it goes next free to 14, but then 12. It's kind of like build helper. But there is some differences though. Like with build helper here, 12, it's the same, right? But with this one, here, let me show you. Here's the difference between, like if I do build helper, see, it's 12. And here is with regroup. So, okay, I think I understand it now. So regroup. No. It basically acts like a freaking build helper. Wait, what? It acts like a build helper. What's the difference? New group X, new group Y. Wait. Does it actually work? No. What? It doesn't. It just ignores link objects, bro. It just doesn't. It doesn't take link objects into account. It's still. I linked it for a reason, bro. Yeah, the delay is just defaults to 0.0963. I don't know why. Ah, that's weird. What else? In the pause menu, we have new group X and new group Y. Wait, I think I know what new group X is supposed to be. It assigns 12 groups. What? Oh my god, I don't understand. I don't understand, dude. So we have new group X, new group Y. Can you do a try trigger to see changes? No, I did. Oh, Beagle loop. I don't really know exactly. Create extras. Wait, create extras. Wait, is this what I think it is? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I see a menu, create extras. Wait a minute. We have this object. Right, create extras. What? Where's the create base? Where is the create base? So there's create extras here. What? Dude, what is the point? Someone should make the create... Yeah, the create base and the create outline is just missing. What? And I don't understand anyways. Yeah, I gotta go back to... Okay, I'm gonna go take a piss and make some coffee. And then I'm gonna continue with real travel for a little bit. 2.1. Like, look. I'm gonna go into the 2.2 editor. No, 2.1 editor. If I pause here, you can see create base, create outlines. The create extras that I'm talking about is create edges. So like, if I, for example, if I do the same thing, like we have this thing, right? Create edges. Oh god. Create edges. No, that's not create. No, it's create base, I think. Yeah, that's create base, not create edges. So this is what I did in 2.2, but here in 2.1 you can do this. You can create edges and then an outlines. Isn't that cool? Alright. Anyways, I'm gonna use some bathroom. I will be back. Hello. Oh God. Oh my God. I got my coffee. I went to the bathroom, and I prepared some meal. So I'm not eating it yet, but I think I've been streaming for like almost 5 hours. We're probably gonna end at 6, maybe 6 hours. So I'm probably gonna end at like 5, probably. Alright. Okay. Alright. For my put it in 299. 91%. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, we only work on this one though. But wait, did it also? Oh no, it did unlock everything. So like we're fine. Hello Dragon, how's it going? Okay. How do I make this work? This maybe? This is a pulsable object, right? So I gotta be careful with it. Final Fantasy 15? Ooh. Let's go. I hope you enjoy that. I think the latest Final Fantasy is a 7 rebirth. No, it was 16. It was either 16 or FF7 rebirth. But yeah, I hope you have some fun. Been trying to get 88 to 100 on Zodiac. Ooh, 42 to 100. That's not bad. But yeah. What's your best at 38 to 100 on Zodiac? So this. Alright. Yeah, you can pause and unpause. But sometimes after an ad, if you try to pause and unpause, it will just replay the ad. And then the delay gets even way worse. But yeah, chat, do you guys prefer Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy? They both are JRPGs, right? They both involve turn-based battles. What do you guys prefer? Failure just redeemed tier 2. Let's go. Never played either? Okay, interesting. What should my first extreme be? I think it's a bad idea to ask questions like that in general because yeah, I haven't played either as well, but I want to ask the people who played it. So unfortunately, no one here played it. Nessa. Nessa. That's the... That's a Pokemon trainer. Hello, Althea. How's it going? Why I feel like Voltor's thumbnail is just Mr. Beast thumbnails? I mean, they're just playing like a YouTube game, and I mean they kind of wanna try to do things that seem to prove that it will get a lot of views. Save the level. Sorry, the sound doesn't work right now. I don't know why. Maybe I gotta restart OBS for that, but yeah, I'm gonna check first to see if the sound works. Setting up rotations for this could be fun. Maybe. Tier 2 name, yeah. Dude, I think I don't know. As for me as a YouTuber, I wanna do my own thing. I don't wanna be like Mr. Beast, like something like Mr. Beast. Like not all constantly. I don't know. At least if I wanna do it, like I wanna do it like not every time, right? This one doesn't have it boxes. Okay. Oh boy. What should the... Okay. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be a bit more focused for now. If there's any new good messages, I will read. But other than that, there's gonna be a bit more focused for now. I don't know what you're doing. So here, right, on the second segment here, like, you see like the circle thing? I want to make them rotate, right? And then this one I'm probably gonna be built next stream. Help on. Yes, I have seen Rhythm Doctor. That game messes around with your windows and stuff, which I think is pretty trippy. It's a very trippy rhythm game. Oh god. Are those circles black holes? No. I'm 2 songs of S plus and I'm all of them. Let's go. S plus. Alright. Sorry for... I was blanking out, bro. I was just blanking out. But yeah. Alright, okay, we need to like set up some certain things real quick. Ah. Yeah, the random groups, yeah, it's a geode mod. I already told you the groups for it. This may be really cool. Gonna add an additional line here. This is both deco and gameplay. Well, not really full deco yet, but it's like in between. I guess this is kind of like gameplay. Okay, there you go. So you have this thing set up. It's on the bottom side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And this is top side. So you have this, right? So now, here's the plan. I'm gonna listen to the stream while playing some intro. You playing the first one or the second one? It's not really a black hole. Like I have plans for this one. So I mean it is still gonna be like, it's still gonna be electricity, but it's gonna have rotations and stuff to go with it. I think it's going to be kind of cool if implemented correctly. But I'm like I'm so freaking hungry, bro. I don't have the song loaded. So I'm guessing you exit on the top. Yeah, you exit on the top. I'm guessing if that is the case, what if I just do like pillars? No. I'll do this thing again. Wait, actually, I could have like a large thing that goes up. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that actually. I don't have snacks. I have a full-on meal. Let's see, there's something going on right now. Alright. I think I have an idea for the game, for the segment here. These two segments. What if I, like, let's say, you're upside down, right? And then I'm gonna ditch the teleportal stuff for a little bit. Would you mind sharing? Dude. If I'm sharing the meal, I wouldn't be well fed. Right? So okay, we have an idea. I'm probably gonna implement what I'm gonna be implementing. So here. Yeah. Oh yeah, we are so close to being finished, dude. We are so close to being finished with this freaking gameplay before the mini rooms part, bro. We are so close. Okay. What do I? Okay, this week I feel like I just realized this. This thing right here requires even way more brain power than I thought. Like, what if I just work on this tomorrow? Because oh, like I think your moment like what food are you eating? I'm just eating rice. I'm just eating rice, bro. Do I just end now? I'm probably just gonna end like now. I'm like too hungry to do anything. So kinda unfortunate, right? But when I'm really hungry and I'm hungry, plus I'm a bit burnt out, plus my brain is fried. So yeah, I just can't do anything right now. But yeah, I've been building for like about 5 hours. Well, 4 hours. I need a break. So to summarize what I've done, I added the thing. Alright, it's pretty simple. It's a simple setup. And after a bunch of testing, let me play test. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end like really soon. No, I'm nerfing that. The problem is the okay. The problem is the consistent. It's very inconsistent. Yeah, it's very inconsistent. I'm gonna leave this here for better consistency. Turning off hitboxes for now. Okay, that's better. That's better. Maybe I should add like a bit more here. Like I should add like so you to actually land down here. Actually, that might be a good idea because like actually I'm not sure. Alright, that's a scroll speed bug. Okay, so one problem I found is that here, right? I forgot to show you guys this before I end. Here, right? I was testing the follow player Y stuff, but here we have another problem. So here, so you see the collision block here, right? If I 7 play it, it stays visible in 2.1, but in 2.2, the collision blocks are completely invisible. Makes no sense. I don't know why that's a thing, but yeah. Okay. Anyways, actually, go to folder 6 before we quit up. Alright. This profile, this wallpaper. I don't know why I have this wallpaper. Anyways, so cute, isn't it? Alright, let's find someone to rate. We know who to rate, guys. We know who to rate, I think. Wait. Oh. Okay, alright. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching the stream. I will be back for another stream. Day 411 tomorrow. If not tomorrow, the next 2 days. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Tricepital. So yeah, check them out. This guy is a mod, by the way. So if you wanna send, if you have a rated level you wanna send, yeah. There you go. Alright, I'm gonna go eat now. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye.